Yo, hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. And it is Tuesday, so we are back once again with controlling count 'em, two Marios at the same time. Which is, oh boy, we're in Tippy, and goodness gravy, has Tippy already been a lot of issues. Because I'm going to be remaking the Mario Camp task you published yesterday because BizHawk has cast capabilities and an input viewer that displays task recorded inputs. Yo, okay, that's cool. That'll be cool. I really enjoyed watching it. Am I controlling two games at once? Yes. I am controlling the PC port and a Project 64 version of Super Mario 64 at the same time with one controller. And oh boy, has Tippy been interesting so far. I got 59 stars. I decided to not massacre myself with a TTC 100. So I did Snowman Reds instead. Tippy is everything up here. So Rainbow Ride, Mario over the Rainbow, and TTC. It's amazing there's such a difference in input. It's wild. The PC version happens to have like a little bit of a priority. And boy, has it made trying to do Rainbow Ride a pain. Oh God. Okay. Hey, that works. Here, if you could just come up this way a little bit, thank you. Oh my God. Lakitu, you get away from me. No! Mario! Oh, he was so close. Okay, hold on. I gotta get Mario into the level. I gotta get Mario into the level before I get this start. Does Luigi have different physics from Mario? No, he does not. Noreth, yo, hope you're doing well. Jorda, hello, thank you. I very much agree. Big frick off Lakitu. 100% agree. It's a problem with range sensitivity. It's a couple of things. Yeah, I actually do have like a minor. I have like an input delay. Or not delay. I have a bigger dead zone for my controller because some of the controllers I was using would have a, problem and or minor control drift. So I've needed it. Is that AnimeeMario? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the one and only AnimeeMario. Oh my God, dude. Nope. He's gonna take a death. That ain't happening. Oh my god. Nope. This is so ridiculous. Okay. This works, kind of. Camera angles are not good. Hold on. This ain't gonna work. All right. Mario, Anime, you gotta stay there, buddy. Like, this ain't gonna work. Oh no, trust me, I have had a lot of fun with this. It's been ridiculous. Dang it! Oh man, Rainbow Ride, what a level. What a level. Bro. And I got bonked by Lakitu. Nice. If only the emulator version didn't deduct lives like PC port. True, yeah. I have... Oh, there he is. Found him. I was gonna say I have no idea where he went. Alright. We're just gonna have to do it this way, I see. We're just gonna have to do it this way, I see. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Luigi already has the star? Indeed, he does. Except... La 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 la. He doesn't have this one. Trying to imagine to do a 120 star speed run. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Okay. Trying to, as I've mentioned before, trying to make sure that both games are in the same stage on Star Collect. Even if the timing gets all missynced. There we go. That works. I will count that. Dude, get down. Yeah. Excellent. Like that house rule? Yeah. I don't want to just be like, have one person run around in the castle while I do it, because that makes it so much easier. It makes it so much easier, and I don't want to do that. Hello, brain. Thanks. Now, if I need to have one person be in the castle while I'm doing the movement, I'm okay with that. I originally was gonna not try to do that because, again, it's like really cheesy, but also, dear God, Tippy. Oh, no, 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 Luigi, no! I inadvertently talked to Toad. Well, nice. It's actually kind of funny. Okay. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Adorable. Yo, what's up, Redo? Thank you, thank you. Big appreciate. How are? Get out of here. Blackatoo. Dude, I just gave myself all that space and I just lost it all. There we go. There we go. You know, like, honestly, the delay in inputs is mostly the control stick, but I do find it fascinating that there have been many times where I've gone for, like, a ground pound. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Nice. Hope you're having a lot of fun with that game. Seems like it's been pretty good to you. There we go. 61 stars for Luigi. Oh. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, thank you for the boop. Ah, whatever. He'll come back up. You know what? Actually, Luigi, take a death. Hold on. We gotta do red coins in sync. We gotta do red coins in sync, because that would be real cool. It's been a very crazy challenge, but it's been a very fun one regardless. I have enjoyed trying to do this. I'm glad I came up with this. Oh my god, Luigi! Oh my god. Bruh. I'm gonna just like grab a 1-up before I die. What is with that Lakitu? Dude, I don't know. He is so active. I just want to grab some 1-ups. Because as you can see, I only got 1 life with Mario over here. Thank you. There you go. Yoink. Whoops. Got a lurk? Alright, no worries, Smelk. I appreciate the lurk. That Lakitu is just after me. Like, dude, go away. Yep. Right into the corner. There we go. Mario plays. Ah. Come on. There we go. Ah. Come on, silly PC version. Stop being the way you are. That's fine. Hello. Dude, Luigi. Bruh, Luigi. Thank you. You're gonna make Mario die over here. Don't do that. Okay. Boink. There you go. Nope. Ay, 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 ay. Nope. Dude. Works for me. This is ridiculous. I love it. Oh. It's okay. PC port Mario can take a burn. Ah! No! It was in sync for so long! Ah! It was in sync for so long.
Let's go.
You know what? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Game over. Okie dokie.
We're just gonna take the game over on the other screen. Just because I want to do that again. Oh, it was so close on the sync collection. Man. So close. There we go. Nice. Okay. Click, click, click. Bro, leave me alone. There we go. Line them up. Nice. Cool. Okay. There you go. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Okay, good. Epic. I have to like partially look around my microphone. Nice. Come on, dude. Ah! Come on. Sheesh. I can't remember how to do that trick, apparently. There we go. All right, here we go. Will it just be Tippy that you'll be doing them in? I've already done, for the past 2 weeks I've been doing this, so I am just doing a 70-star run. Star Sync. So I just have to finish up Tippy, and then I'll be done with the challenge. That's sick. Yoink. But yeah. One left. I know I haven't done Cruiser Star yet. I know I haven't done Cruiser. Yo, what up, Switch? Oh boy, this one's gonna be a nightmare. Ah, come on. Brother. Please. Please. Yes. Well, that didn't quite do what I wanted. But that's okay. You know what? Whatever. Again, they don't have to be synced to get up there. But it sure looks cool when they can be, I would say. It's very interesting how my buttons do. God dang. Come on. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's so rude that that thing just leaves. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave Luigi here in the maze, or at least try to, and go for the cruiser star. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Hello, Lakitu, and I dove. Well, so much for that, I guess. Nice. Nice firsty. Thank you. Get out of here, Lakitu. That was annoying. There we go. Ah, of course. Excellent. All right. Now, let's once again get Animario into this area, into the maze. Yep. That's how I expected it to go. That's how I expected it to go. Nice. Okay. We just have TTC after this. Nice. There we go. We just kind of... Sir, get out of here. Nice. That was a mistake, but we're alive, and that's what matters. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Luigi, no. All right. Ah! So annoying that it does that. Uh-huh. I forgot that I can't just dive like that. Nice. There we go. Aha, aha. You have to finish your essay? You got this. Get that essay! Oh, bro, really? You're just gonna eat my input like that? You're just gonna eat my input like that. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh my god, nope. Nope. Come on, last star in Rainbow Ride. Gimme. Gimme. Dude. I hate. It's so lame that that just doesn't go up. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Heckin' Jesus, my guy. Please don't burn me. Thank you. All right, we're good. Let's go. Finally. Hi. All right, just for you guys, I'll talk to Toad first. I normally like, or no, I'll talk to Toad last. I'm sorry. I'll talk to Toad last, just for you guys. I normally prefer talking to Toad first because it lines up with my splits better. But like, I'll do it. Oh no. This is gonna be really tricky to time out. Bum bum ba ba bum. Huh. All right, epic. Now they're both in at stopped time.
Let's go.
No, you don't. Not allowed. Haha, no. Dude. You kidding me? Alright, both of you get in this corner. Get in this little corner. What? God, why does this camera do that? Jesus. Evac Eljoy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. Dude. Thank you. Aha! Hope you're having a nice day. Hey man, I was looking around and came across your stream, and maybe I can help you out with your Twitch custom graphics even more. Nah, it's okay. I already have an artist who I go to for layouts and things, but I appreciate the offer. Ah! Oh my gosh, these guys are such a handful. Yeah, you too. Have a fantastic day. Why can I not get up flippies? This is ridiculous. Can't even get up flippers, man. Oh, Mario, no. All right. Bro. This is stupid. All right. There we go. Ah, cool. Come on. Okay, trying to do this in Mario Cam was a really bad idea. I mean, it wasn't a horrible idea. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Dude! Ah! Why is one faster than the other one? Oh, God. Nope. That ain't happening, Chief. That ain't happening. I'm not doing that. Okay, we're not going to climb up flippies because apparently the game really cannot handle trying to do climbing up flippies with two. So we're just gonna mosey our way on up this way. Nope. All right. Well, enough of that. That's enough of that. Come on, buddy. Let's get you back into TTC. There we go. This is so silly. Alright. I'm just gonna focus on Luigi now. Oh, sorry. I was doing the movement for 100s. Alright, Mario, you need to go away from that star, like, really far away. Because you're not allowed to collect that star. Yo, Arnaud, hello! Welcome on back, hope you're doing well. Oh, no! Luigi! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. This is pretty difficult. Ah. Ah, come on. PS4 World Elaine, I'm happy. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Yep, missed. Your PS4 works again? Yo, let's go! I'm glad your PS4 is working. Heck yeah. Wait, I don't need to go that way. I'm so used to doing TTC 100, my brain's like, oh, you should go that way. But it's like, no, I'm not doing TTC 100. I don't need to go that way. Yep. Now it's a wall jump. There we go. Another wall jump. Yoink. There we go. Nope. Wall kick. Okay, let's get Mario into TTC.
Hegel.
Brother. This is annoyingly hard. Slide down, thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Hegel.
I have to, that counts. It has to, because that was just so, this is difficult. This is very difficult. I am not going to sugarcoat it. This is not easy in any shape or form. Oops. There we go. I goofed hard, man. Bro, camera, what the heck are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, game, for ruining my movements. Okay, or don't. Thank you. Luigi, if you could, like, not run towards your death, that would be amazing. Bruh. Okay, cool, good. Now that he's trapped in a little cage, now we'll just do this. And he died. Okay, that's fine. Yo, what up, Hyacinth? Hope you're doing well, my guy. Hope you are doing well. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow. Nope. Luigi, what's the goal for today? Finish the game. I started a 70-star run controlling 2 Marios 2 weeks ago, and we're almost at the end. Yo, what up, Spunky? We're basically like, this is the last level. I finished Rainbow Ride, so I just have TikTok clock to do. Oh my god, please! Ugh. This is such a hard level. Goodbye.
Mamma mia.
Bum ba 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 da da. Shit. Okay, good. That's 1. And 2. Okay. We gotta get all the stars except for the Hundo Coin star. Enemy here still needs to get the Stomp on the Thwomp star because I can't seem to actually get to the Thwomp without dying. Oh, yep, there goes Luigi. Oops. Ah, come on. This is one of my sub goals that we reached a little while ago. Actually, I think it was our most recent sub goal. So, it'd be cool to get this finished up. Ah, come on. Luigi, get away from that star. You can't collect that yet. Thank you. There we go. Ah. Oh, hey. He actually got into TTC. Nice. That's actually funny. I don't know if it stopped or slowed or what. So that's kind of amusing. There we go. All right, Luigi, if you could just kind of... There you go. You know what? I'm just going to have Luigi walk his way into the below, the abyss, or something. There we go. Nope, that needs to be a double. Backflip. There we go. Or not. Thanks, game. There we go. Get out of the way box. Do that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, or don't backflip, I suppose. Did it. All right. We're going to send Luigi out. That's not good. Okay. All right. Let's get rolling. No. Let's get time to jumps on moving bars. I think that's the only logical step. Okay. Okay. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Come on, fellas. Yep. No. So close. Ah, man, come on. Oh, well, all right, he's dead.
Mamma mia!
And he's sitting at a nice 0 lives, too. Amazing. Okay. And slow time. And by slow time, I actually mean stop time, because slow time is a thing. All right, there we go. I didn't get in it. I did apparently get in at slow time. Awkward. Awkward. I did not mean to go in at slow time. Oh, it doesn't matter. I died.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Well, alrighty. This is very tricky. It's very tricky. Very tricky indeed today. Just teasing, you wouldn't be able to do literally any of this? No, it's definitely an F. Don't you worry. That works too, actually. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, it's stop time, so it doesn't matter. I tried.
Mamma mia!
Let's put Luigi back in that cage area. I'm just gonna... That'll work. Cool. Where the hell's the clock? Alright. We need to get time jumps on moving bars. With Mario now. Nope. Wow, don't know how I managed to actually save that, but I will take it. There you go. Oh. I goofed. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. Next with Luigi. We're gonna roll into the cage. Nope, we're gonna die. We're gonna save and quit and we're gonna die. Which I think is even funnier. Nice. Bro, roll out. Thanks. Come on, game. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da 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 da. Oh, hey, this actually works out. Oh, there we go. And 12. And 12. Okay. Surely we can get rolling to the cage. Without it being complicated, right? Surely we can do that. God, why does the camera change so much? What happens? The camera just changes so much for Luigi for like no reason. Also, I actually just remembered we should get the pendulum star. Which we can actually get to. If I let Luigi be weird there. Oh! Nice. There we go. God dang it! Bro, I swear to swear in heckin'. Bam. Nice. Okay. Nope, one more. There we go. Man, we almost got the pendulum star synced up. Oh, I just forgot that that happens. I forgot. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I got it. Let's go, baby. Got the thing. I did the thing. And let's go, man. Okay.
Hegel.
Get into your little hole, man. There we go. Nice. Give me that. Ah. Ah. No, dude. Freaking A. Nice. Let's run him into his little hole. Nice. Good. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Time to get a hand. Oh, never mind. It's time to die. I lied. I lied! It was time to die the whole time! Okay. That's pretty neat. Nope. Bad idea. Nice. Oh my god, dude! Why is there a hole there? Alright, he's gonna die. He deserves it.
Mamma mia.
He deserves it. me that. Oh my god, are we in moving time? Jesus. Could have sworn he actually landed in stop time. But no, we're in fast time. Alrighty. Sure. God, Mario! Ah! Gosh, dang it, enemy. Come on, I'm only 3 stars away. Ah! Nice. I love finding little corners where I can just do that. Really helps. Like, straight up, genuinely helps a lot when I find dumb things like that. How does that happen? It's wild. Nice! Alright, 1 star left. Time to die. We got this. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Well. Oh, no. Wait. No, we can still get a synced up star grab. Hold on. Hold on. We could still get a synced up star grab. Okay, or not. Nope, we're still good. Yo, Jade Foxy! Jade Foxy, hello there. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Jade Foxy, hello. Welcome on in. Hope all of y'all from Jade Foxy's stream are doing amazing. My name is Anime, and this is my arcade. Hope you're all doing well. I'm currently... Yes! I am currently doing a 0 EXP challenge of Pokemon White on Saturdays. I'm playing through the Kingdom Hearts series on Sundays. I just finished up getting a sub 230 in Super Mario Sunshine Hoverless. And now we're trying to play 2 Mario games at the same time. It's, oh boy, it's been quite the trip. It's been quite the trip. How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Bum, 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 bum. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, OT Rando. Ooh, very nice. How did that go? Got lost? No, that's unfortunate. Oh, we could have had a star sync, but I forgot I was clicked out of the window. Oh, that's a very nice tail emote. I always appreciate a good tail emote. Well, thank you very much for coming in. Oh my god, Luigi, why you gotta be like this? There we go. Come on, let's get this synced up. We got one more stage to go. You came in just in time. We're about to finish up controlling both Marios at the same time challenge. This has been a delight. It has been absolutely chaotic, but it has been very delightful at the same time. You like the custom sprite? Thank you. My one of my good friends, I commissioned for it. And it turned out really well. Oh, this is bad. The cycles will not be the same. Oh, God. And that'll happen. Amazing. Well, there he goes. He's dead. Oh, and it's a game over. All right. Well, we'll get back up to the top. We have 70 stars. It doesn't matter. Come on, get up there. I'm controlling the game with just one controller. But I'm controlling both games with one controller. It has been very hectic. It has been a very hectic ride since I started this challenge. Hi Q, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You got off of work finally? Let's go. We got the triple shout out for Jade Foxy. Heck yeah. Epic. Nice. Oh god. Clean Bean ain't gonna get some lunch? Heck yeah. Oi. Oi, ay, 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 ay. There we go. Nice. No, 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 no. Whew, that was close. I didn't want the red coin. I just didn't want to get burned. There we go. Come on. Oops. Whoosh. Boost. Boost. Ah, Spunky! Spunky, Spunky, Spunky.
Whack, 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 anime 4, whack, anime 4,
Whack, 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 whack. Spunky, thank you for gosh darn heckin' 26 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, friendo. I'm a heckin' doing a big appreciate here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, we're fine. Never mind, we're not fine, we're not lined up anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I got amped. I got amped. I got amped. I'm just trying to get onto the pole. Oh god, please move me around. This is very bad. Yes, yes, yes! Good. Okay, get me onto the pole. Get me onto the pole. Get me onto the pole. Okay, we're on the pole. Epic! Okay. Sick. We're going the long way around because nope. As much as I would like to do the cool strats, I cannot. Oh no, they were so close to being on the same cycle. They were so close to being on the same cycle. Just gotta do a little bit of input messing around here. There we go. Okay. We gotta get you here. Oh my god, that ain't happening. Oh, you know what? He's gonna die, and that's fine. I will get both of them in the pipe at the same time. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. There we go. Oh, God. All right. Well, we're just going to make them both die. Come on, Bits! Come on, man.
Mamma mia!
Literally the last part. Oh, no. Oh, dude, Luigi. My man. Oh, this is smart. Heck yeah. Come on, line me up. Ba da 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, Mario with the long jump. Okay. By a long jump, I meant ground pound. And here we go with Luigi taking a death. It's very exciting. How am I supposed to do this? What? Give me that coin. I'm very low on HP. Sneak, 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 sneak around. Jump that Goomba on the town. Also, apologies if I'm not like being super talkative. I am trying to focus so hard right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is so hard.
Mamma mia!
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. All right, nice. Gosh dang. Gosh darn heckin' PC port with your input priority. Well, now the cycles are going to be slightly off. Ah, Luigi got amped. There we go. Now if we could just get Luigi a little closer to Mario. Okay, we're good. What the hell was that, controller? I did not hit down at all in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god. Mario decided he wanted to do a triple jump. Hey, listen. Brother. Boy. Ah! 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 Thank you. Good goodness gravy, my guys. Stuff does not want to connect. Dude. Okay, there we go. There we go. We've got a little bit of a sync. Okay. All right. Luigi's just going to ground pound for us. Yes! All right, let's see how this goes. Ah, of course. Nope, that's a miss. And that's fire. And that's really bad. And that's really bad. I'm dead. We're just gonna... Pick up that little one up behind the wall here. There you go. Alright, let's try again. Does she really watch Anime's screen? Nope. Double the burn. Nice. Amazing. Okay, I got one. That's bad. Okay, 2. Dang it, dude. Give me that one up. Nice. Okay. I'm okay with this. Ah, of course. Once again with the PC priority. Oh man. Well, while I have Bowser in my grip, I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. That's one. Dang it. Where's the coin? Are you kidding? None of the fire dropped coins? Bro, you've got to be kidding me. No way that hit! No way that actually hit! No way! Oh my god, Luigi's dead. Alright, we're gonna do this because we kind of have to. Alright. I cannot collect that until Luigi gets in there and throws Bowser. I can't touch that. I'm not allowed. This is ridiculous. No, dude, not the fall. Are you kidding? Oi. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god. This is so not fair. Oh wait, I know what to do. There we go. That's it. That's all I had to do. Yes! Okay. Nope. Well, I tried. Hey, Mario, can you not be dumb?
Mamma mia!
That's unfortunate. Okay, or don't. Dude, I swear to God. Why? Why are they off cycle, dude? I entered at like the exact same time. What the hell? You know what? You take that death. Ah! All right. Again, apologies if I'm not saying much. I am trying to focus so hard. Man, I guess we're gonna take a death. Because it didn't sync up.
Game. Okie dokie.
Thanks, Spunky. It's tough. Ugh. Nice. Nice. I messed it up. Nope. Nope.
Mamma mia!
Dum ba dee bum. Bum 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 ba ba dum. go. Close enough. Oh my god, that is actually the worst. Oh, yep, nope. Nope, that ain't working. Oh, okay. I messed it up again. Oh, nope, we're fine. Oh, no, we're not. We've got some different cycles going on. Great. Luigi, how did you do that? Works for me. That does not work for me. That does not work at all. I messed up the camera. It starts this way, not that way. Silly me. Go like this, go like that. Ah! Nice. There we go. That's one way to do it. Let's grab some points really quick. I tried. Ah! Come on. We can do this. How'd that mess up? Nice. Okay. Okay, or not. Or not nice. Whatever. Sure. God dang it, Luigi. How about... No. There you go. I just want to pick up this one up. I want to pick up a couple of one-ups while I'm clicked out by accident. Just give me that. Alright. We're gonna take a death. Alright. Let's try again.
Mamma mia!
Let's try again. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll just take a death immediately. I'm gonna grab another one up. Because again, I lose lives with this specific account. Excuse me? Oh, you little brat. Oh, alright, I guess it doesn't matter.
Mamma mia!
God! There we go. Cool. Could you not do that game? Good lord!
Mamma mia!
Good lordy, lardy, lardy. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna grab another one up. You little schnickle.
Mamma mia!
There we go. All right. God, screw you. Come on, man! Come on! I've only killed one Bowser. I haven't even got to collect the star yet. Ah! Give. Why?
Game over. Okie dokie.
Dude, freaking heckin' do the thing. Ah! Ba 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 da da la da 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 ra da 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 ba da 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 There you go. Alrighty. Dude, I don't even know where the desync happens.
Mamma mia!
It's actually not true. I know exactly where the desync happens, but it's really hard to manage. It's really hard to manage. I am focusing so hard. I'm very tryharding. There we go. God dang it, Mario! Ah! Get in that hole! Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. That's okay. He deserves it. He deserves it. I'm just gonna go back to the beginning, but without losing a life, purely because I can. These are actually still almost on the same cycle. That's cool. Just gonna very slowly travel our way to the left. There we go. Keep traveling slow, keep traveling slow. traveling slow. Also, it's kind of annoying that the cameras are like ever so slightly different. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's interesting. Ah, they both got amped. There we go. Okay. Ah! Heading back to the top. Okay. Ah! Oh, God. That's fine. That's not fine. That's bad. That's also bad. You know what? Screw this. Oh my god! Okay. Sick. Okay. Okay. Ah! Look at this little Goomba man at the bottom of the stage!
Mamma mia!
Come on! Ah! All right, game, you little shiznipple.
Mamma mia!
Freaking shiznipple. Wait. Nice. Nice, getting bullied. Bonk. Nice. Do, 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 ah, da, da, da.
Mamma mia!
Come on. Come on now. You don't gotta be like this. Ow. How did they both go opposite directions? How? That's right, you come here, you one up. You get your butt back here. Oi, my gama lama dama hama jama lama pama. Oh, I got amped. Nice. I hate this a lot. There we go. We're fine. Oh my god, if you could stop doing that, it would be really nice! Ah!
Mamma mia!
I just want to throw Bowser! Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well. Nice. Got the one up. Got the one up. Nice.
Mamma mia!
Wait, yeah. Thank you, Malk. I appreciate it. Yeah. This is absolutely hectic. I've gotten there once. I know I can do it again. They're just, oh man, they're just being so non-compliant, you know? Dang, Luigi just got bodied. Holy moly. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Haha, rip. Interesting. Oh god, no. There we go. Come on, man. I am annoyed. Why did that happen? Come on, man! Ah! All right. Bink, bonk, boonk. There we go. Come on, come on. Ah, yeah. Get out of here. Well, Mario got amped and died. Okay. Even worse.
Mamma mia!
Even worse. Oh my gosh, Luigi. That's fine. How did that happen? Go. Okay, that works for me. I'll take it. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba da da da. Ba. Ba. That Goomba just fell to his death. Works for me. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we're back here, finally. Got some interesting camera angles going on. Wait, I got it. I got it. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yes, I figured out how to make that actually balance properly. Yes, 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 yes. Line up. Line this up. Turn camera. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Ah! Okay. All right. Okay. Finally back at the top area. We are in the top area. The Bowser fight. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. That's so funny. How? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I'm just amazed that the Mario hit even hit. Like, that was wild. Oh, Luigi died. Oh, God. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Haha! How did that hit? I am in trouble. Oh my God, how is Mario still alive? Bowser, come here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, like, if I die, it's fine. But also, like, you know, no. Frick! I was too busy thinking about keeping Mario. Wait, hold on. I need the one-up. Get off the wall, moron! God dang it! You idiot! All right. I'm sorry.
Mamma mia!
I apologize. This is so hard. This is so hard. Sure, I guess. Weird. Cool. Nah. Okay. Another thing that causes this weird change in inputs, there's two things about it. One, how the joystick reacts to the PC version as compared up to the emulator. Two, how the camera changes. There are some weird, subtle camera nuances on the PC version that are not in the original game. Oh my god. That's wild. I actually got him up to the pole. Hold on. If only I didn't need Luigi to go the other way. Yep, bye bomb. Okay. Oh, God. Mr. Goomba, if you could explain yourself. Thank you. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth that. Nope. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. I still find it amazing that I got the pole skip. That's hilarious. Oh my god. So much for pole skip now. Just gonna... Oh, nice. They blew each other up. Epic. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think we need to just even out the field. Yo, what is that bomb doing? What? Epic. Oh my god. Synchronized death? No? Okay. I'm okay with this then. This is fine. Jeez! See ya. Got it. Okay, we're good. We are fine. We are once again fine. Dang it, dude. Really kind of lame. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I don't know why Luigi lost so much health from that. That's ridiculous. You can't ledge grab when you roll out. You can't do that. Dang it. Man, come on! Come on! Ah! How long have we been in bits? 30 minutes? 45 minutes? I think we've been in here a while. Dude, freaking moron over there. I need those 1-ups. I'm at 1 HP. I'm at 1 life again. Got him. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Grab that one, and now die.
Mamma mia!
Come on, Lakitu, turn your face around. Alright, he didn't turn his face around. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We'll just do this. There we go. Dude, you know... Oh my god! Luigi is an idiot. I am so sorry. It's not Luigi who's an idiot. This is just really difficult. This is really hard to do. And I'm really trying, I swear. Ah! Luigi is not an idiot, he is my boy. No, the problem with that is everything in this level has cycles. So if I go in at a separate time, the elevator cycles over here are gonna be different. There's a lot of cycles in a lot of these stages. Dang, Luigi almost died over there. Wild. Cool. Hello, stick. Don't do that. This controller can't already be drifting downwards. Surely not. Surely not. I don't have the money for another controller. Okay. Nice. Okay. Here, what I might do, what I thought about doing, is like going in to the final tube at different times. I thought about doing that. I don't know exactly what that would change or help with, but you know, maybe. Yo, we love this game. So fair and balanced. Nice. Okay.
Mamma mia!
Oh my god, this is really difficult. Oh! Hey, what's up, Carnage? Hope you're doing well. Does anybody know how long I've been in bits? Because I have definitely been in here at least over an hour. Just on bits, I swear. Ah, Mario got zapped. Let's go, Luigi's gonna die. Over 9,000? Maybe. Let's get some 1-ups while he's dying. Okay, we don't get that one, I guess. Unless... Nope, it's gone. Nice. And death.
Mamma mia!
How does that happen? Hello? What? Oh, it's the same. It just looks different because of the freaking camera difference. Thank you, PC Port, for just being weird with your cameras. Yeesh. There we go. Okay. Oh god. Ah, it was so close. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. I have learned a new tech. I have learned a new tech. You can drop off the pole by crouching. Excellent. This is genuinely information I did not know. Ho, baby. Okay. We're back to the top again. Finally. Good lord. Okay. All right. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah. Yeah. Bro, hit the bomb, please. For the love of all that is good in this land. I really need you to hit that bomb. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, we got one bomb hit. Oh, never mind. No bomb hits. This is very hard to sync up. Again, reminder of the good news. There is a 1-up mushroom right here for my N64 copy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I almost fell off. Could you not do that? That's really unnecessary. Okay. If I could just somehow get... Nope. Haha! Woohoo! I win. That's not cheating. I didn't think this would actually work. I didn't think this was gonna work at all. Don't jump, basically. Ah! Oh my god, my throws are awful. I don't even know how I did that, so good luck with me doing it again. Why are none of these bombs close to me at all? Nice. Alright, this is fine. Coins. Give me that. Nah, that's fine. This is fine. Ah, crap. stun. I don't even know how I did that. I forgot. I genuinely don't know how I did that. There you go. Well, no, that's not what I wanted. I'll do it again. All right, well. Ow. Nope. All right, cool. That works. Haha, let's go. Okay. Well, there you go. I did it without pause. You're welcome. However, I can't collect this star until Luigi has done. Did you press start button at a lighter pressure? Nah. I'm just gonna... You know, I don't have to jump. I don't have to jump at all, so, you know. There's nothing forcing me to jump. Oh, that's a problem, though. That's a problem, though. Bowser, come here. Yep, okay, well. I'll take that, that's fine. Eek. Oh, come on, dude. Huh. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, Bowser dance? You paused during the fight? Yeah, but both of them paused. I didn't have, like, a unique pause. I didn't have a split pause this time. Oh! Well, I guess he's gonna fall like that. Ah, Luigi's gonna die. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This sucks. Aha, aha, aha. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna sit right in the middle. What I did before is there's a very slight difference. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I did manage to read that, but my brain just, like, I read it, and then I didn't, like, I didn't acknowledge that I read it. I am sorry. Sorry about that. You did already post it, you goof. Oh, that's a bad throw. Also, you can use B to navigate text boxes. True. True. Oh god, I accidentally almost grabbed the star. Dude! Come on. You know, I didn't think about doing Mario Cam for safety purposes until just now. It's a good thing I thought about it. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like Luigi can die. He's got infinite lives. Is he up after tail grab? Oh, yeah, you right. You right. I mean, honestly, the tail grab isn't really the issue. I just get so displaced. Oh god, Mario actually almost died there. Huh. Ow. Okay. Ah, dude. I just mean to lock in Mario. No, no, yeah, you're right. Come here, Bowser. Ow. I cannot, like, do this right now. Holy crap. Well, that's fine. Ah, it's so hard. Oh wait, no, we need that. We need that one up. Hold on. I missed. I missed the one up. There we go. Oh no! Ah! Oh god. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. But I will use it to my advantage. Come on. Bruh. There we go. Dang it! Doesn't matter, I guess. Well, I had an advantage and then I ruined it. Ah, man. Stop burning! Oh, he's dead. Okay. Nah, I kind of had to kill Luigi. He's too close. Alright, that's fine. As long as we keep getting Mario those one-ups, it's not going to be an issue. Gosh dang it. Get in the hole, man. Alright. Ay, 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 ay. Oops. Well, I meant to wait, but I just started spamming A as soon as I saw a text box. Man, I wish I had better Bowser throws. that. Okay, that's 2 for Luigi. And Mario's dead. I'm sorry? I could have sworn that hit. How'd that not hit? But okay. Yeah, nah. Bye. How about nope? There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Haha. PC version once again. With that faster input. Of course. God, both throws missing in the exact same dang place. There was not much I could do about that. Yep, God. Bonk. What? Yes! Haha. I love how the two times that I've actually finished off Bowser have both been on the N64 rather than the PC. I think that's funny. God, he's in such a horrible spot. Ah, man. Okay. I'm getting real sick of this PC port having the priority. Getting real sick of that. How about nope? Okay, or not. Okay. Come on. Closest bomb is this one. I missed. Dang it. Come here, Bowser. Jorda, welcome home. You're here just in time. I have one more Bowser to fling off into the abyss, assuming I can, like, actually do it. I'm having one heck of a time. Point. That's it. We did it. No, come on! Are you kidding me? Bruh. Well, Luigi died. Couldn't do anything about it. Could not do anything about that. MCTOM 613__2. Thank you. Damn.
Okie dokie.
That's unfortunate. Mobile delay? No worries. There's only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do. Just keep Luigi in the fight as long as possible. Oh. No, you're fine, Jorda. I don't know why that didn't hit. That's wild to me. Haha. But don't worry. Him dying here, it's all part of my plan. Don't worry. If he's got infinite lives, then he can wait. He can wait. Did you get the spin to a certain speed? You can just hold the direction on the joystick. Yeah. No, yeah, that's something I have remembered. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ho ho. Ha! Okay. Oh, I missed. Shoot. No! 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 I got pushed off by the bomb! We figured out fetch with Zeus. If you bounce a ball hard enough, he can hear it. That's great! Heck yes, that's very good. As long as I can keep Luigi up there, I don't have to do bits with 2 people. That's all. Otherwise, he's very happy with Tug of War. Dude, oh my gosh. Our Golden Doodle freaking loves Tug of War. Oh my gosh, it is her favorite toy ever. She absolutely loves it. we go. They do, especially because ours is literally a puppy. She is like barely 1 year old now. There you go. Can you believe we've only been doing like 3 levels? We've literally only been doing 3 levels today. They just happen to be, you know, the hardest levels in the game. There we go. Okay, or not. We are back in the seat. We are back in the seat. Back in the saddle. Dang it. Ow. 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 Screw you, man. You know what? Get out of here, Luigi. Okay, good. Dang it, dude. Dude. Hey, Luigi, if you could, like, not die, that would be epic. Mario's gonna die, though. Luigi's gonna catch fire. Nice. I'm gonna let him get stunned one more time. There we go. Nope. All right. He's gonna take the L. He's gonna take the L. It's okay. Okay. I'm sorry, that didn't grab because why? Damn it. Yep. That's fine that that didn't hit. I didn't expect it to. Dude. Why are these so hard to hit? There we go. Nope. Luigi, you can fall to your death. It's fine. I am near like 0 bombs, dude. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was the ticket. I am doing 2 games at once with 1 controller, Jorda. This has been very difficult. Ah, man. Okay, Bowser, I really need you to not be there. I really need you to not be... Okay, that's actually fine. All right, we did it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Woo! Oh my gosh, Zeke! Zeke! Yo, Zeke the Fox. Zeke, thanks so much for the raid. Zeke, you have come at like the most opportune moment of time in history. Holy moly. Zeke, hope you're doing well. Whiskey Blue, thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. From Zeke the Fox's raid, my name is AnimeeArcade, and I have just completed playing 2 Mario games at the exact same time. Let's go. Zeke, how was stream today? How was stream today? Wow, how much of that was just bits? How much of this run was just bits? It was good. Banjo was neat. Ooh. Yeah, Banjo and Kazooie is really fascinating. Banjo and Kazooie is a really interesting game. It's one that I still need to play. Oh my gosh. So this took 3 weeks. I just want to put that out there. This took about 3 weeks, 3 Mondays. We got, I think, 30 stars. We got 30 stars the first week. And then last week, we did all of Fire Sea and Upstairs. And then today, we finished all of Tippy. And it took us 3 hours to do 3 stages. Because they were freaking hard. Should I have a hub world map? That would be really cool. Yeah, it'd probably be a little easier to go through for sure if you had one of those. Oh my gosh. Woo. Oh my gosh. But welcome in. Alright, buddy. If you're not following Zeke the Fox, you probably should. They're a pretty chill variety streamer. Play a lot of different variety games. And they have a fun stream. Bum ba ba da 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 da. Variety grains. Hey, listen. A variety grammar. Listen, hey. Okay, I'm actually stoked to get this out of the way because that's another sub goal that has been completed. And so we're 1 sub goal down and 1 sub goal behind. And as you can see on the bottom left of the screen there, we do have another sub goal. You had a cereal bar minutes ago? Well, there you go. We do have a new sub goal, as you can see at the bottom left of your screen. We're gonna do some Super Smash Bros. Melee speedruns because I kind of wanna, just because. Like, I think that'd be fun. Like, I want to do all characters because that'd be ridiculous. I think that'd be really ridiculous to do all characters. With a very reasonable, like, 4-hour on the timer, because I'm not sitting in stream for 4 hours waiting to get Mewtwo. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting you through 4 hours of watching 4 players just sit there for 4 hours. That's silly. But anyway. This is great. Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing on Tuesdays. This is a really good week. Oh my gosh, this has been a great week. This has been a great week. We didn't get to do 0 EXP last Saturday because I was just kind of tired and wanted to chill and practice Sunshine. Sunday, we are very, 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 very close to the end of 358 Days Over 2. And we got through a good chunk of it. We should be able to finish it next week, which is great. Yesterday, we demolished my 230 in Super Mario Sunshine hoverless goal. So that's done. I can move on to my new project and my new category next week. And then, wait, there it is, right there. And then now we just did this, and we got our sub goal completed today. So next week is going to be a whole bunch of fresh new things. Very excited about that. Very hyped for that. I don't want to end the stream, though, because this is pretty short. I'll probably switch over to just a nice 70-star run, but I'm going to go use the bathroom first.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
All right. I had to tend to the fire really quickly because it went out for like a second. Oops. So I had to deal with that. Yo, next week a whole new bunch of things. That's right, Sander. Whole new bunch of things. Gotta take a picture really quick of this. Oh, actually, no, I can take a picture of that later. Never mind. All right, let's switch things up a bit.
It's me, Mario.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
All right. There we go. Epic sauce. And then let's move this over here. Like right about... Oh my gosh, it's hard to look at. There we go. Right about there. Okay. Epic. And then let me pull up some splits. Edit stream info.
So long, Bowser.
Epic. Open that. Open layout.
Press start.
Bink.
Play.
All right, there we go. Hey, Anime, would you want to maybe do a 70-star race with me while you're at it? Sure. Sure. I'm down for that. Let me know when you're set up. I gotta go put hamburger in the fridge.
Press start to play. Press start to play.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, so here's how this will work, Xander. You're gonna have a new save file. You're gonna restart the game, and as soon as you restart the game, you're gonna start your splits. And because I know there's some delay on your end, I'm gonna count down from 5. And once you hear the number 5, oh, you're going Switch? Okay. All right, when you hear the number 3, just, or no. Wait. Oh, yeah, actually, no, when I say go, because again, there'll be some time delay. When I say go, just start the new file. Should work. Probably. I think that'll work. Hopefully. All right, but let's go with that. You ready? Are you ready, Xander? Are you ready, my guy? Are you ready, my dude? Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. All right. So like I said, on go, you're just going to start your file. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okie dokie.
Epic.
Dear Mario, Princess Toadstool, Peach.
Cool. All right, let's finish up strong, baby. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. I know some people use auto splitters, but I'm also like, eh. I missed. That's okay. That's fine. Aw, yeah.
Let's go.
All right, sure. Oh god, small bomb. Epic. At least you can still make it in on a small bomb if you're fast enough. That's the good news. You gonna go to sleep? Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Arnaud. Arnaud Wilo, I appreciate it. I don't know what happened. I apologize for that. Ah. Hope you have a good day, evening sleep. Ah. Wow. What movement, man? What movement? Hello, get in. Ah. Nice. Very slow slide. All right. I guess I'm going to grab the box then. I'll grab the box star, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Epic. Nice.
Let's go.
Well, that was really bad. Oh, nope. That was a really late frame kick. Nice. That was a firstie. Okay, well, I tried. And now I'm gonna be throwing. Let's go. Okay. How about we don't throw? That would be amazing. Boink.
Here we go.
That will have to do. I feel like I could like, well actually I can't, but I feel like when I'm actually in front of the PC like this, that I should like tip my microphone, but I can't actually tip my microphone, so, oh well. Yep. Boy, I apparently don't remember how to play this game. Let's go. All right. Nice. Ah. Nice. Ooh, I almost collected that by accident. That would have sucked.
Here we go.
What up?
Here we go.
Bam. I think the last time I did a speedrun involving Super Mario 64, it was a 16 star, so my brain is like trying to default really hard here. Also, apparently I need to tighten my microphone stand because it's falling. Because that's great. There we go. Ow. I hope I'm close. Hey, nailed it. Down. Ba ba ba. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Nice, nice. That was pretty epic. But,
Go.
Ba-da-bum. Bam. Ba-bum. I'm pretty sure once I grab Star 9, I split for Whomp's Fortress. But I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure though. Oh, I picked the wrong star. Whoops. Crap. Okay, brain, thanks. Thanks. Epic. ba ba da da. And that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure Dark World isn't 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure. I don't think my Dark World's that bad. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is, you know. Oh, well, that's a first in a while. Sir, please, thank you. Epic. Well, I got one of them. Counts for something, sorta. Kinda, sorta, not really. Oh my god. Mario, if you could stop being an airplane for like half a second, enemy. Oh my gosh, I'm not even facing the right way. Ah! Ha! 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 Oh god. Alright. Ah! Dude, stop, please! No! Hey. Yoink. Oh, alright. I did not expect that. I was expecting a ledge grab. How funny. Thank you. Oh, why did I think that was a good idea? Okay, never mind. Dark World can easily be 4 minutes for me. Oh. Heckin' snap back. This is fine. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Nice ground pound nerd. Bam. Boom ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bruh. Dang. Rip. All right, not the best split in the world, that's for sure. Sky jump. Nice. Aw, man. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Bam. Ba-ba, da-da-da-da. Nice. Stop butt sliding off the banisters, Mario. Ya heckin' gosh darn goofness. Start with the Pengu, because that's what I want to do. Hello. How do they do that penguin drop? What's the input for that? I'm intrigued. Oh my god. The baby. I did not drop the baby off this time. Oh, how did that happen? Come on. Thank you. Okay, now we need to go inside, do the quick igloo, and then we need to do 100 coins. Dead. I should have dove. I messed up. I messed up real good there. I should have dove. There we go. Almost got to the door. Not quite enough speed. Not quite enough. Hello, jump. Thank you. Thank you. Game. Game, you're a heckin' goober. Alright, hundo coin plus race. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not goof it up real hard. And I probably will, though. Wow, I actually got that, and I'm very impressed. I'm gonna take a blue coin. Oh my god. Oh. Just wanted to make sure I get in. Give me that blue coin. I have missed a few. That is, I have missed more than a few. I have missed a lot. And I don't think I have enough. I definitely do not have enough. How many short? I'm 3 short? Gross. I mean, that's not the worst, but that does suck. Can't believe I missed so many on my way down. Alright. Grab this. Should have gone for 2 blue coins, I guess. Man. Da-da-bum. Bam. Oh well, that's fine. Yoink. Can't believe I missed so many. Look at all these coins that I missed. Jeez, man. It's fine. Bum. Bang. Here we go. Time to go to Boo's big haunt. As long as we don't screw up, it's cool. That did not do what I was hoping. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Distance is hard sometimes, you know? Dude. Thank you. Hey. Oi. Oi. Get up there, nerd. Thank you. That did not work. That's fine. Uh-huh. Thanks. Nice. Definitely not doing so hot. All right. You are somehow still doing okay. Yep. All right, cool. Not sure how we're ahead, but all right, I'll take it. Oops. Hello. Where did my momentum go at the bottom of those stairs? What happened? They just vanished. Super strange. Works for me. Just for fun, let's take Mips into the shifting sandlands. Aye. Nice. Take the burn. Oh, I just missed it. Come on. Bum. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Now we're gonna go get the pillar star. Okay, or will that have that happen? Bum. Nice. Oi. Pardon me. Some weirdness decided to get into my throat, I guess. This is actually going surprisingly well. Yup, talking. Ah! Yep, talking. What is in my throat? Water. Very good. I do enjoy me some nice water. Nice. Up. That works, I guess. All right. Bam. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Pretty okay run so far, I'd say. Certainly not the worst. Certainly not the best. Oh my gosh, that was somehow enough. Let's go. Ba-da-bop. Bam. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I always forget this is not the way to get into the volcano, but it's where I end up. It's the way I end up going anyway. So whatever. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could hit the fire too. It's not as fast. Dang it. I cannot see. Okay, that sucks. Could you not, you moron? By that I mean me. Ah, man.
Mamma mia!
Come on. God, this camera angle was garbage. Gross. That was a horrible camera angle.
Go.
Whoops. Wait. Thanks. That's the wrong way. Alright, that's fine.
Here we go.
That's fine. Do-do-do-do. There we go. We are doing A-okay.
Go.
Could be doing much worse. Alright, or don't, you heckin' nerd. Dude. Okay, sure. Dude, okay, sure. Wow.
Mamma mia!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Go.
Hello, thank you. Yeah, I think my controller is finally starting to develop drift. That's amazing. Even though I have like a specific dead zone set for the controller. Wild. Maybe. Sure hope not, though.
Go.
Not quite. I literally don't know what that camera angle is. The one where they set it up like super nice. What camera angle is that?
Here we go.
Where they can just hold down and go over that lane of coins. I was clicked into the wrong thing. If I'm not clicked onto my splits, I can't split. Unfortunately, I was not clicked onto my splits. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Sure, game. Not the best swimming by a long shot. But a bum. Bam. Da-da-da-dum. Holy crap, my controller is about to have some problems. Ba-ba-da-dum. Nice. Da-da-bum. Bang. Da-da-da-dum. One more. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. Du-du-du-dum. Whoops. Dude, I swear to God. Nice. 1 second. Dude. Aw, Dale. Yep. My controller is now actively sabotaging me, which is not great. It is not a good time, that's for sure. I'm not gonna make a cycle, but I will get that red coin, I suppose. Okay, or I can just do that, I guess. Alright. I actually should not have lived, but here I am. Nice. Bam. Wolfpack Alpha 702, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Yoink. Ba do do da do da do do da. Dale's shitting on me respectively. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. So happy to see him coming back to streaming. It's very exciting. It's very exciting to see him back. All right. That was kind of a garbage fire, see, but that is A-okay. Nice. All right, time to go to Wet Dry World. Nope, messed that up. Oh well. All right.
Hegel.
Did not get the double box break, but I figured I'd try anyway. No, I'm not the only person seeing Mario doing those weird things. Ah, nah, dude. Dude! Oh my god. I haven't had this controller that long, have I? Have I really had it long enough that it's gonna start dropping on me? Crud. Might have to use my other controller. Ah. Oh, nope. Nice. Okay, game. Thanks. Thanks, game. I'm going to hack and hack. Okay, I should not have taken my cam and put it back into Mario Cam. That was my mistake. Nope. Nope. Well, so much for this Wet Dry World. Hey Mario, controller, thanks. Please, thanks. Literally, all of my forward momentum is just stopping suddenly. I'm not happy about that. Give me that. Ba-da-bum. Dude, I cannot with this. Most part of this is also my own fault, but like some of this is definitely not my fault.
Hegel.
By some of that, I mean most of this. Dude, get up there. Hey, I did it. I did it. I did the strat. Yeah, let's go. Did not expect that to do, but it did, and I'm very pleased. Please be high enough.
Hegel.
It was not high enough. I'm not about to have another controller be a sabotage controller again. There's a whole that's the whole reason I switched to this controller, is so it would not do that. Dude. This isn't even the controller that I've been doing Sunshine with. That's the annoying part. Ah! Bam! One more. Do-do-do-do.
Hegel.
That'll work. Haha, but that won't. Well, been a while since I've gotten burned there. But that's fine. It's kind of funny. Bam. Da-da-da-dum. Tiny huge island. Okay, or don't do a dive. Cool. Ah.
Hegel.
Nope, did not get the wall kick. Nope, we're going for a swim, I guess. Ah! All right.
Mamma mia.
Forgot where the picture was for a second.
Hegel.
Yep. Yep. Saw that happening a mile away.
Mamma mia.
Okay, well, we're losing time.
Hegel.
Ah. Dude, I need this controller to not do what it's doing. That's all I want. I'm not about to have another controller start being garbage to me. Especially not in the middle of a run. Close. Come on, dude!
Mamma mia.
Brother. How am I missing the jump?
Hegel.
Swear, dude. Well, I don't know if I can actually do this run because my controller is now actively destroying me. Yo, what up, Brian? Hope you're doing well. That is correct. I do have myself a custom boofer Mario. Oh, that was close. That actually would have been really cool if I'd have gotten that from the triple. Okay, one more time. Game, please. I swear to goodness. Huh. Thank you. God, I cannot, like, speed run a game when my controller is trying to actively destroy me. It was fine until today.
Hegel.
It certainly was impressive. Thank you. Took me 3 tries, unfortunately. Hello. Thank you. If my controller could stop doing that, that would be amazing. God, I can't believe I have to, like... I have to hook up one of my other controllers and hope it actually hooks up. 'Cause this is not gonna be good. Dude! Dude! I don't know why SM64 can make a person so ragey. For real. It's like just SM64 too. It's so dumb. Yeah, looks like I have to check out my other controller later tonight. Make sure it actually hooks up. What the hell? I was literally holding it up and then it just stopped. And that is not worth it. Okay. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Hi, ay, 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 ay.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
These controllers are so good. I just wish they wouldn't just suddenly, like, I wish they would last longer. It's like, for some reason, the stick just does not last very long and it starts drifting. Dude, you can't do that to me twice. Ignore the fact that he actually did it to me twice. Oh, I was off by an inch. I'm pretty sure the run we're comparing against isn't even my PB. It's okay, I haven't actually done a full 70-star run in a while. Bam. Nope. Bop, 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 bop. Hello. Thank you. Bam. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, now we don't need to go up that to that area. We don't need to grab the monkey. It's not, the monkey is not in the 70-star run. Wow, I can't believe it, dude. Come here, man. Come here. That's right. I did that very incorrectly. Dude. Oh my god. Controller, please. Bam. Da 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 da. 45. Trying to think. 46, 47, 48. Okay. All right. I'm remembering what I need to do star-wise. I forgot for a second. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna destroy this controller. I like actually don't care about this controller. It's the Pikachu one because that's all they had in stock at the time and it was really cheap. I'm not gonna destroy it. I'm not gonna destroy it. I'm gonna try and calibrate it. Let's see if I can calibrate it on the computer. But otherwise, this is very bad. Very, very, very bad. Dude. Holy crap. Actually losing time save for no reason now. Excuse me. You better get your butt up there. You better get your butt up there. Alright, last one. Last one. I'm gonna do something to this controller. This is unacceptable. This is much worse than my A button not pressing. This is far worse. This is my controller actively trying to sabotage me. Yep, I missed. Yep. Oh, that didn't work. Well. Cool. Could have been faster. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Nice. All right. Controller once again actively sabotaging me. Could you stop that? Holy God. Like this controller, I am definitely willing to just trash. Because like I said, it's the Pikachu controller. I do not care for it. I just have to see if there's a warranty on it and see when I bought it. See if I can get a free replacement. That has happened for me before. You know what? I'm just gonna take you. Never mind, that didn't work. God. Dude! Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that coming. Hello? Hello? Hello. Thanks. Hello! Oh my god. This is awful. Thanks. I'm in pain.
Peggle.
Well, missed that one, I suppose. Hello? If you could actually get the jump off, that'd be amazing. Thanks. It's that easy. It's that easy. As long as the controller doesn't make me save and quit, I'll be fine. I'll tough it out. But man, I wasn't hoping to get a new controller this soon. Certainly wasn't hoping to get a new controller this soon. Bum. Just kidding, I split early. Just kidding.
Peggle.
There we go. Works for me. Ah. Dude, I cannot with this controller. I cannot. It is disgusting. I mean, I have another one in the backups, but it wasn't supposed to be a speedrunning controller. Like I said, I'll check and see what the status is on a refund. Or not a refund, a replacement, but yep. Awful. Huh. Dude, I swear to goodness. I swear to goodness. Bam. Do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yep. Hello, controller. Yes, I would like you to work. Ay. Not the right angle. No? Okay. All right. All right, then. Jesus. I'm going to barely be able to finish this run with this level of joystick mashery. I'm gonna have to do some tests, though. By tests, I mean I gotta pull up, like, Odyssey. And then just, like, see if it'll move Mario all on its own. Dang it. Dude, I can't. I can't. This is disgusting. Bam. Dum. I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to split for Snowman's Land heading into HMC. Like, I'm pretty sure it's on the save and quit. Or not save and quit, but I figured I'd give that a try because why not? It's not. It's a bad run anyway. Huh! All right. Oh, yep. All right, it's official. My controller has drift. So I was not hitting the backwards direction at any moment just there, and he turned around all the way. Amazing. Do-do-do-do. I am afeared for TTC. I should be afraid of Rainbow Ride too, but I'm more afraid of TTC at this moment with this kind of a controller. This is a problem. This is a problem. All right. Okay. This is not good. This is not good at all. Dude! Alright, this controller is going to kill me in Rainbow Ride and TTC. I am not looking forward to it at all. Why did I think that would work? Why did I think that would work? That was really silly of me. Like, it's funny, I actually have a lot of time saved here. Oh wait, no. I can do tricky triangles with the long jump. I don't need that. But I do need that. Haha. Bam. All right. 1. Okay. Because I definitely wanted to dive. Nope. Oi. Oi. Okay, I'll see that in a second. Hold on. Forfeiting literally had 37 stars, and in the middle of Wet Dry World, then I look on your stream and you're already in an RR. Ah, it was all because of Bomb Clip. Gosh, Hacky, I mean, if you miss Bomb Clip the first time, it's absolutely acceptable to just go ahead and hit the chain chomp, especially in a race setting. Heck. This is nice that I'm done with the Cruiser Star, though. Oh, a firstie? Alright, well, sure, I guess. Well, sure, I guess, game. Because I can't... Oh, man. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea either. Thank you. Dang. Alright. That could have been better. I just need to get... Heck yeah, Goomba bounce. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm okay, I'm alive. Nice! Bam. This Rainbow Ride is going astonishingly well. Not gonna lie, this is astonishingly well. I certainly did not expect to be doing this good in a Rainbow Ride. Especially with the things that my controller's doing right now. Yep, nope. Ah, yeah, let's go. Ah, man. Yep. Nope. There we go. Okay, cool. This could have been better, but I will take it. Like, slightly better. Not a lot better, just slightly better. But I will take a gold. I am still going to talk to Toad first. Hello, game. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna destroy this controller. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's bad. I do go for TTC 100 because eventually, you know, technically it do save time in the long haul. So eventually I'll need to incorporate it into runs. So why not start now? Ah. Up. Up. Hello. Bounce. Thank you. You also do the cruiser star? I do. But I don't do like a Lakitu bounce or anything. I just go the longer way around. I don't know why he didn't grab any ledge there, but okay. That's fine. Ah! God, this stage is dumb. All right. Oh yeah, world record doing it looks great. Ah! Jeez, game. Thanks. Thank you, game. Alright. We're gonna climb this pole at 1 HP. It's gonna be a great time. I, like, cannot with this controller. This controller is going to be the death of me. Specifically in Mario 64. Hello. Thank you. Alright, enjoy the Pokemon, my dude. I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. I really am not happy about this controller. It is going to kill me. Trust me, it's not that this pace is even good. I just want to finish the run at this point. But, you know, having a controller that is pulling backwards is really bad in a game that relies on hitting, you know, forward on your control stick. I hate when you lose just absolute control of Mario like that. And I don't know if it's just because that's a TTC thing, or if that's just because my controller is being a piece of garbage. But most of the time, I feel like it only happens in TTC, specifically right there. Kind of like the tower in Odyssey, where the game's like, ha, you've lost your ability to hold backwards. Let's see you fall all the way down to the beginning of this area. Dude. Oh. I'm missing 2 coins, I think. Weird. Yep. Weird. There we go. This controller is going to end me. I am tossing this out as soon as I can see if I can get a replacement. Bang. Oops. Nice. We only fell down twice. Actually, we might have fallen down 3 times, but, like, regardless. Regardless, I'll take it. Oh, apparently we're in moving, and I was not prepared for that. Well, that's fine. The controller will probably kill me before it actually matters. Dude, oh my god.
Mamma mia!
Yoink. Alright, game, if you could try and not do that this time, that'd be great. Thanks. Oh, that's right. You can't ledge grab these. I forgot. I forgot these things don't have ledges. That's fine. Hello. Ba da da da. Da 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 ba da da ba 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 ba. Hello? That was weird. Hello? It was super weird. Ah, come on. 1, 2, 3. Huh! Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Bam. Do 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 do. Nice.
Peggle.
Ah, man. Can't believe the time to replace my controllers has come already. Yeah, oh no, I'm nowhere near PB. Don't worry. These aren't even like PB splits. They're just splits because I needed splits for 70 star. Dude! I'm gonna scream, man. This controller needs to go in the garbage. Yeah, it's nowhere near PB, unfortunately. Go, 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 go.
Peggle.
Oh, we're on moving. That's fine. I can deal with that. This actually technically works for the star that I picked if I can go fast enough. And, you know, not get sabotaged by my controller. Hey, epic. I've done the long jump method before, but I don't remember where and when I even did it, but I know that I did do it. We're just gonna ground pound to my death. Never mind. No worries.
Mamma mia!
It's such a narrow time. You have to go in like at 12. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Peggle.
Donk. Ba-da-bum.
Here we go.
Bum. All right, one more. Da-da-da-da-da. God! This controller is a piece of garbage.
Mamma mia.
Trying to remember. I think I bought it. I'm pretty sure I bought it from the Amazon place.
Go.
It's actually a better controller that I've been wanting, that I've seen that I want to get, and I can get $7 off of it by using the code IndieAlpaca. And it looks nice, so hopefully it is nice.
Here we go.
I'm screaming this controller, man. It is driving me nutty. I cannot speedrun with a broken controller. It is too frustrating. The frontwards long jump, as it's called. Yep. I was a little far back. I was a little far back. I'll take a Rainbow Ride Gold, though. That is actually pretty cool. This stick, yeah, this controller stick is officially gonna die. It's gonna go right into my controller graveyard. Actually, no. This one's not even gonna go into my controller graveyard. It's the Pikachu controller. I only got the Pikachu controller because the Umbreon and Espeon, it was like $20 cheaper than the controllers that I actually want, you know? So I said, all right, we're gonna go with the Pikachu controller. Oh, I didn't do the long jump that I normally do. Oh well. That's fine. Hello. Thanks, Mario. If you could just, like, not do that, that'd be great. Nice. God. My stick died on me right as I went for the long jump, so that's great. Guess I can't do that. All right, cool. Let's get this over with. Oh my dude. How'd that miss? I mean, it was just a little to the right, but not like super far to the right. At least not in my opinion. Huh! I got burned. That sucks. Oh, yeah, yeah. He was not very close to that bomb. I missed. No. Dude, I jumped over that one. I jumped over that one. Also, I forgot to split for TTC. Whoops. Do 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 do. Hello. Hello. Nope. I was early. I was early on that throw. I was early on that throw. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I was late on that throw. Man, oh man. I was late on that throw. Oh, baby, yeah. I still gotta figure out what I want to do on Tuesday. I am so bad at this game. Dude! Ah! Alright. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Epic. God, I still have one more throw. Oh, man, dude. That wasn't going to hit, like, anything. I was near absolutely 0 bombs that were close to me. Got him. All right, GG's. Man, well, I guess at least I know my controller's busted before, you know, next Monday. Ba-ba-ba-ba. But that's going to be it for today's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. And helping, well, not helping, but hanging around and checking it out as we finished up our last sub goal, our most recent sub goal. Hugo streaming? Oh my gosh, is he? Jesus, go stream. Thank you. Hugo streaming. The problem with that is I very dearly like the Hugo person, the bird. He is a bird, but we're gonna go raid Valent.